Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Jackson. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware from the arc. They get it back. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. Will grant the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Ware. There's the 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Adebayo. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Morant. Rebound Miami.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Adebayo. And he makes it.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
There's a screen. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Adebayo, a screen on Morant. Hero with the bucket.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Jackson with a screen on Hero. Morant, the pass to Wells. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Ware. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Here's Payne. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Hero. Grizzlies pull it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
They had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Grizzlies trail by 4. And there's a pick. Pass to Wells. From downtown. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Wiggins, no good. Here's Wells, pounded by Wiggins. Wells misses. Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we've reached the end. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Wells. And here's Morant. It's tipped. Here's Ware. Give him 8. Now here's Adebayo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the break. Here's Edey. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Now here's Adebayo. Denied.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejections.
Morant finds Bane. Back to Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hero. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. This one for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Deflected. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Wide open look. And he drops that one in. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
They set the pick. Here's Edey. From deep. And another 3 for Memphis.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Morant. Fires the three. The rebound by Ware. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Here's Morant. Miami making their last shot. On target from range. Edey's got 9 points.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
There's a screen. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Ware. 14 points for him.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Bain, the pass to Wells. Outside Bain. Pass to Edey. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 11. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Adebayo, a screen on Morant. Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Jackson with a screen on Hero. Pass to Edey. Let's go with a three. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. Wiggins outside. And there's the screen. 4-3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Grizzlies trail by 3. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Jackson with a screen on Hero. Pass to Edey. The three ball. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 14.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Where he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he's going for the lob. Up top, Burks. Rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bain. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. 16 points for him. Hero with it. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ware missing. Grizzlies trail by 3. With the drive. Wells, that's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Morant. And he lobs it up. And it's Ware missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Hero against Jackson. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts it up from 12. And it's Edey missing. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Hero. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Wells for the tie. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. He hits the second from the line. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Here's Morant. Blocked! Adebayo against Jackson. Oh, there's Wiggins! The catch and the flush!
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to me.
Morant against Hero. Morant into the lane. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Miami leading by 6. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Inside. Ball stolen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Whoa!
Wow. Okay,
Real! That's what they came for.
Wow. Putting on a show. Jackson Jr. showing you what a big man can do at the rim.
Here's Ware. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out in front, up 4. And 4th. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant against Hero. And there's a 3-second violation. Heat leading by 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Here's Wells. Now Morant. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins right side. Left side Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Knocked away. Grizzlies trail by 6. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Burks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the strike. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edey's got 19 points.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And here's Adebayo. Hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 7. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hero with it. Here's the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's Edey missing. Heat leading by 7. Here's Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 21.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. In transition, here they come. Here's Wells. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Adebayo sets a screen. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Edey. Here's Bane, defended by Burks. Here's Edey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Wells. Lets it go from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Burks. Hero outside. There's a screen. 3-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Down low. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they'll keep possession. No problems knocking that one down.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Moran. Takes the three. The rebound by Ware. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Coming right up, the Grizzlies. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and enough. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. It's to Wells, to the paint, out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Now here's Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Hartenstein. All alone. The shot's good.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Here's Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A baseline Jay, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Payne.
And great from deep, Jackson. No issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Memphis. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. Wells in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander cans it from downtown.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Morant. And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Payne's got his second basket of the night.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holmgren wide open. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Jackson against Holmgren. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Edey gets the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And he makes both free throws. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Wells, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he can't get the first one.
Well, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, and that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Grizzlies lead by 10. Live from the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Morant is the point, with Payne out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Edey can't hit. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Dort against Morant. Holmgren in the corner. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Pass to Edey. Jackson against Holmgren. Here's Edey over Hartenstein. The Grizzlies with another miss. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Tipped away. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Bain. Offline with his three. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Hartenstein. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Edey. Wells with it. They set the screen. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Williams with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Count that bucket. And now just a 2-point Memphis lead.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it. Yes, sir.
Here's Wells. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Now Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with it. He's got 8. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hartenstein's got 11 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Memphis out in front. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Morant kicks to Bain. Jackson has the open look. No good from outside. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Going inside and stolen by Williams. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got the lead back up to 1 now for the Thunder. They set the pick. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Williams finds Hartenstein. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Memphis moving it around. Out to the wing. Here's Edey. He's defended by Hartenstein. And here is Williams. We've got 1:55 left here in the 3rd quarter. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis leading. Jackson against Holmgren. Jackson passes to Bain. Jackson in the corner. Here's Wells. Dort grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Left side, Williams. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Bain. No good, shot missing. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 4. Trying to get something going. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. with the clock winding down, so they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson from long range. And again, Memphis no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Good on the shot. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for 3. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant dishes to Wells. To the middle, here's Edey, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren, and here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6, and it's Hartenstein in the corner. Hartenstein with the screen on Bain. Dort misses. Memphis trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Driving in. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside Williams. On the clock. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the left wing. Wells wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williams in the post. Jackson on him. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Jackson. Williams for 3. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. On the wing, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one's good. Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. 14 feet away. And it's rebounded by Morant.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Wells. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Williams finds Dort. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Hartenstein. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his fourth foul of the contest. So it's the Grizzlies now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's Morant with the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Payne against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant outside. He takes it in. Payne for 3. Trains it from downtown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Dane. Williams finds Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Count it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Morant outside. Now here's Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Off the inbound. Missed. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Rejected by Holmgren! And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Oklahoma City on D from behind the arc. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Really left him alone that time.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
To the paint. Outside for Dort. The 3. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. On the take.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization. Propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Miami. Got it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Burks with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Ware, back to Burks. To the inside. And it's Ware missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Holmgren. Rebound Miami.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
And Allie, thanks. Here's Ware. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Hero outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Adebayo, high post. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Williams with it. Guarded by Adebayo. For three. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 4 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Connects from downtown.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Pass to Ware, puts up a 3. Outside Burks. Fires the 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Under trail by 3. Dort, right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Pass to Ware, fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Dort, right side. He takes it in. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Heat with the lead. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Adebayo. And stolen by Williams. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA from distance.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Hero, the pass to Burks. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And the three-pointer goes.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Williams with it. Now Burks defending. Williams passes to Dort. 1:10 left in the second period. 5 to shoot. Williams against Burks from the high post. They get it back. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Miami. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. Fast break Miami. Back to Burks. Nails it from beyond the arc. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hartenstein. And the shot goes down. Hartenstein's got 5 now.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Outside Burks. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein a screen. From outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ware. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Hero for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Thunder trail by 6. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. All alone. Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Hero on the take. The kick out to Wiggins. Holmgren against Adebayo. Outside Burks. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Holmgren. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
After sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Here's Adebayo, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Burks passes to Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Adebayo's got 6.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Hartenstein with a screen on Burks. Dort for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the wing, right side. To the right side. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Thunder trail by 10. Williams from long range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. That one goes. Count it. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. Back to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Miami leading by 12. Wiggins with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're on the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. To the left wing. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Dort's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Drains the triple. And the Heat lead by 12.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just 3 on the clock. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Hero. The 3 is up. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero. Hero's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins against Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Kicks it to Hero. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
So it's Miami now. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Burks. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Thunder trail by 17. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot by Dort, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 19. And there's the lob, and stolen by Hartenstein. And the big finish by Holmgren.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder, trailing by 17. And it's Holmgren missing. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Again, the Heat misses. Hartenstein with a screen on Wiggins. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hero. Adebayo sets a screen from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Hero, the pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Missed it. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here!
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting...
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the foul. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Morant with it, picked up by Hero. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Memphis. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Pass to Ware. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break, pushing it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. A three ball. Ware, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Morant outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami's on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Grant, yep, that one goes in there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hero against Morant. Ware, good.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen. Over to the wing. From deep, Adebayo. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis trailing here. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after.
Count it. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Jackson in the corner. To the inside. Here's Edey. And the layup's good off the glass. Edey's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Hero. The Grizzlies pull it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Inside, here's Edey, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Hero kicks to Ware. Burks the pass to Ware. Misses the three. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Offensive rebound. Jackson against Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Hero passes to Ware. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Morant. It's good.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game in Memphis. And back it up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in its center. Hero passes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ware's got his third basket of the night. Wells kicks to Bain. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Wiggins passes to Burks. Here's Adebayo. Edey with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Wells sets the pick for Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Morant's got 9.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Hero passes to Ware. Misses from close range. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Bain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Morant. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Jackson, a screen on Burks. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Where, no good. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Picked off in midair. Hero kicks to Ware. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 11-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
It's Morant with the drive. Wells wide open. Off target with his 3. The Heat trail by 9. Driving inside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Morant.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Hero passes to Ware. Morant against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Morant with the steal. And a wide open look for Payne. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Payne's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis. And so it's Memphis, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regular. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please get ready for the court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring the rest of the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Wells. Defense is right there. They get it again. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by Hero.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Shot from the inbound. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Bain against Burks. Bain, no good. The Heat trail by 12. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Hero kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Over Bain. Burks can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Wells' shot is good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Pass to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Jackson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Memphis moving it around. That one falls. Edey's got 13. The Heat have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. There's the lob to the hoop.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Outside for Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Memphis, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Fires the three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Ware. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. The Grizzlies have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Morant right side. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Wells in the corner. Pass to Edey. Morant with it. There's the screen. In the corner, it's Payne. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Burks. Hero on the wing. It's rebounded by Memphis. Left side Jackson. Down low. Here's Edey. No good on the shot. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient.
Bam. Woo. How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies lead by 12. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. For Miami, look at who they've got out there. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Bain with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
There's a good screen. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Burks kicks to Adebayo. Burks the pass to Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
To the paint, here's Ware. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Edey. Lets it go from 14. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here is Hero. Here's Ware. Adebayo the screen. 4 on the clock. Ware, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And another miss by Memphis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo the screen. Burks on the wing. Over Bain. Edey with the rebound. Memphis leading by 12. Bain with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And so here is Miami. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Morant. Hero, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jackson from long range. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His third personal foul, third team.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, Edey.
And the second free throw, good. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Burks with it. Pass to Ware. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Morant finds Jackson. Morant outside. Shoots over Hero. And another miss by Memphis. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Baseline J on the way. Good work there as it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Talk about finding change in the couch. How do you get that?
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Olson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three, small forward. Dort against Moran. Rejected by Holmgren. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Sinks it from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Moran. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edey. Fires for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Memphis. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Williams off the drive. It's deflected. And he gets it back. From deep, Holmgren. No good there. And here's Memphis. Pass to Bain. They set a pick. Into the lane. Dort grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here is Williams. And here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The Thunder with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Edey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, a Dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the evening. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Memphis leading by 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The drive by Dort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Here's Williams. And stolen by Morant. Jackson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Edey. Second chance effort. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Edey's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Morant with it. Pass to Edey. Jacks up a 3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And here's Dort, guarded by Bane. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hartenstein. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Out to the right wing. The 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. So. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Edey, that's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by Memphis, Holmgren with a screen on Bane. Pass to Hartenstein. All sorts of time. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Out to the wing. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. He's got 10. From outside, off the mark. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Thunder trail by 4. Now Williams. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Edey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Desmond Bane.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Down low. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Edey. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Memphis trailing here. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. SGA on the move. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
There's Jackson with the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hardenstein. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And here's Morant. Ja slithers his way in. Jackson for 3. That shot is off. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Timeout called. Memphis. Good if it goes. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Memphis leading. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Wells. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Wells has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Takes a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Bain. Launches a 3. And it's Edey missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 6.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Bain. Here's Wells. Williams defending. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Wells. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Screen by Holmgren. The rebound by Edey. Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the dunk by Jackson. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Holmgren. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, well, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. They swipe it. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The 3 from Bain. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 5. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities on how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Morant. Driving inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Lou Dort picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Now here's Dort, Hartenstein, and it's all from three-point range. It's Jackson, high post. Holmgren's there. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter. Right side Morant. 3 seconds left. He's off on that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 5. And time to step. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thunder trail by 5. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Bane. Morant with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Dort with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Edey. The ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Up the floor. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Thunder trail by 4. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 47%. A nice number. Morant with it. Drives to the hoop. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Edey. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Yep, that one's good. Edey's got 19 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Williams with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Grizzlies lead by 5. There's the drive. Oh, and he breaks it down with a 2-handed jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Screen by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Cleared away by Wells.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Dort off the drive. Williams from long range. Drops in the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edey. And he drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Misses the three. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Trailing by 4. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Williams. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Kicks it out to Bain. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wells. And again, Memphis no good. Pass to Williams. Out left to the wing. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Oh my! What a shot!
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Timeout, Grizzlies! How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
So it's the Grizzlies now. So the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for Welcome fans. Thanks for joining us for this. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Here's Jovic. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort attacking. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. No good with the triple. Adebayo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jovic. That three off the mark. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Here's Dort after Tyler Hero's bucket. Hartenstein with the screen on Wiggins. Stolen by Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Right side Hero. There's the pick. Pass to Jovic. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Dort attacking. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Dort passes to Hartenstein. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Ware. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort passes to Holmgren. In transition, here comes Miami. There's Hero with the 3. Traps in the tray. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Out left to the wing. Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Jovic passes to Ware. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Over in the corner, Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
On the free throw, no good. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, count it, good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Hero passes to Jovic. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Oklahoma City shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Count it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hero passes to Jovic. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's Williams with the drive. The quick look, no good that time.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Adebayo. And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three-ball there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Tyler Hero's bucket. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Hero on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. From outside the arc. And Tyler Hero gets the three. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 3. Outside, Hero. He lobs it up. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here's Hero.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Ware, defended by Dort. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Hero. Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
To the paint. And so Miami again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Williams for 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Adebayo, and it goes down 2 points. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, 7 points in the game. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Back to Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Alec Burks checked in for Miami. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's good. This game is all even. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, sometimes Wiggins doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Stolen by Hero. That's the Heat on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Hartenstein, no good, unable to end this run. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
The Heat leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Kicks it out to Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Williams attacking. Can't hit from in close. The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo finds Burks. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Burks on the wing. There's a screen. And the 3 off target. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here now the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Heat shooting about 42% so far. Adebayo drives in. And a wide open look for Hero. The 3-pointer no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Well, let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Holmgren can't hit. The Heat trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Adebayo finds Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. A second chance effort. And Adebayo with the lay-in.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Hartenstein in the high post. Williams for three. Kept alive. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Burks with it. Good on the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A wide open look here for Hartenstein. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami's on 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Williams. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Up top, Adebayo. Defended by Holmgren. Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Ball's not loose. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Miami leading by 3. Hero attacking to the left side wing. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, here's Hartenstein. That one's off, still out of sync. He'd have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Williams with the ball, and Burks picks him up defensively. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Holmgren sends the screen for Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the three, trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Big shot maker Wiggins, poised in the clutch.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hero. From deep three-point territory, offline. And so it's Miami winning this one. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Dorsberg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against Simmons. Irving looking around. Got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard way outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Irving with it. Picked up by Simmons. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Leonard against Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your...
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Off target from 3-point range. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Irving. Good D by Simmons. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving against Simmons. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Simmons. Here's the hook. No good with a layup. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Leonard up top. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Irving. Takes a 13-footer. That shot off the mark. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and is so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. It's Simmons with a drive. That one falls. Simmons has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, energetic drive that time by Simmons. Pushes right through the defense and gets it to go.
Now Irving. Pass to Gafford. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds Simmons. Thompson with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Harden. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Pass to Zubac. Bogdanovich with it. Leonard with the ball. That one is off. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in at the 3, small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Irving against Simmons. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Now here's Simmons. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Simmons. And he banks in the layup. Simmons has got 8.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control even when facing physical contact.
Simmons against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot from the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Now off the inbound. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Play drives. Outside for Irving. Washington outside. Irving with it. From outside the arc. Shot clock at 5. Gafford passes to Irving.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
Here's Irving. Washington right side. Davis against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Simmons against Irving. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Clippers lead by 6. Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Irving. That's short off the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Leonard with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Bogdanovich on the wing. Leonard with a screen on Washington. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a silky smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Bogdanovich. He buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 11. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's blocked by Harden.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
So it's the Clippers now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Driving in. Here's Zubac. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And it's Irving off the drive. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. To end the run. Gafford passes to Irving. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Leonard finds Zubac. Outside Harden. Here's the floater. Gafford with the block. High arcing shot. Davis polishes off the break.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Bogdanovich from long range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Well, it's clear the defensive... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Irving against Simmons. Right side, Irving. Davis down low. Leonard's there. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Bogdanovich.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And so here are the Clippers. 9-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. EA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Simmons finds Zubac. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. And Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's Bogdanovich. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Gafford with the ball. Harden picks him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Simmons. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And Simmons so deft with the floater, freezing the defense completely.
Gafford with a screen on Simmons. Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Simmons. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Here's Irving. Tries to break his ice. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
The Clippers lead by 7. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gafford's got 5 points.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Bogdanovich. From deep. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. From downtown. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Zubac with a screen on Washington. Here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Washington passes to Irving. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up a three. Sure, from three-point range. He's got 10.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Irving. Down low. Here's Gafford. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Time after time, it's Ben Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Outside Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Bogdanovic is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Harden in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Bogdanovic. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Here's Simmons. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Simmons has got 10 points here in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When he gets aggressive shooting, and I think Simmons is at his best when he's attacking and being aggressive, earns a trip to the line there as a result.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 12. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Washington finds Davis. And here's Gafford. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nice shot by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Here's Irving, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 14. On the attack, Simmons. Gafford with the block. They get it back. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Irving against Simmons. And they doubled up Irving. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Simmons. Back to Gafford. To get back on track. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Thompson. Washington outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Simmons looking around, driving to the basket, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Here's Thompson.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ben Simmons.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And it's Irving missing. And it's the Clippers' ball. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Simmons, the Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Shoots over Harden. Here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Irving. And another shot. Going inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And he converts the layup. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Irving against Simmons.
LA foul. Ben Simmons.
The first free throw is good.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Irving. Shots blocked. So no problem for the Clippers as they get... Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has
Well, the weekend is up. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Bounce pass, Porzingis to the middle. The kick out to Tatum. With the shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Gafford. Fires from 18. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Gafford finds Washington. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis with it. And it's in there. Now here's Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Irving against Holiday. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And it's Irving missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
White the pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. That shot off. Nice D from Porzingis. Gafford with the steal. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Can't connect from short range. Brown with the screen on Davis. Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And so Tatum nails them both. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now White following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Holiday with it. Still without a basket. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, here is Irving, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Holiday. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Washington. The Celtics on offense. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. Irving from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Screen by Gafford. Davis in the corner, over to the left wing. Gafford finds Irving. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gafford. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Tatum with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Tatum's got 8 points.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Here's Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here's Tatum. The Mavericks pull it in. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:53 left to play in the first half. For the screen on Tatum. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Thompson outside.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Gafford. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Pass to Gafford. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's White missing. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson dishes to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
That one goes. Count it. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. To the right side. Gafford. No one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Tatum for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Holiday, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Here's Tatum. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And he's good on the second. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's stolen by Davis. Irving with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Irving. Irving's got 10.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the paint. It's tipped. Holiday against Washington. And here's Brown outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Gafford. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Six to shoot. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. He's picked up by White. Taken away by Holiday. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Irving surveying the floor. In the corner, it's Gafford. Changes up. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
A wide open look here for Porzingis, and a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Gafford throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 16.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Washington against Brown. Outside Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Daniel Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Celtics with the lead. Right side Porzingis. Into the lane. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving kicks to Gafford. To tie it up. That doesn't go in either for Irving. White the pass to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Thompson in the corner. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum over in the corner. Brown. Tatum against Washington. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Brown. Floats it up for Davis. Boston leading by 3. The kick out to Brown. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown, just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Thompson. Davis dishes to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Gafford is screen on Tatum. Gafford, high post, tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown with the bounce pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Tatum out to Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Holiday against Irving. For this screen on Holiday. Back to Gafford. Davis in the corner. Pass to Washington. Pulls up from the corner. Here's Gafford. Count the basket and the foul. That one is on Holiday. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that
one. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Brown outside. Porzingis inside. Covered by Gafford. Holiday against Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. No good from Irving. Poked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. So we see Boston get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, all right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone, it's the NBA on 2K Sport. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at center. 4 on the clock. Offensive board. Back to Holiday. With the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Simmons finds Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. To the middle. Tatum passes to Holiday. Over to the left wing. The three, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Powell. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Ben Simmons grabs the board. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So we'll see Kristaps Porzingis go to the line here. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And it's Tatum missing. The Clippers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Powell outside. Back to Simmons. Screen by Leonard. Simmons with the bucket.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got his third basket on the night right there. Clippers trail by 6. Nice shot by Simmons.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Powell. The kick out to Simmons. Powell, a screen on Tatum. Leonard passes to Powell. Harden against White. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. The kick to Tatum. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Los Angeles. And they pick up 2. Tatum's got 5.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Here's Simmons. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's White. No points so far. Tatum a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Porzingis. On the take, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
Out to Powell. Up top, Zubac. Leonard for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Right wing. Zubac inside. Over Porzingis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. Zubac with a screen on Tatum. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To halt the run, got a hand on it.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help halt the shots.
Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by White. Harden against Holiday. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Tatum. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Boston trailing. Fires the three. Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's White. Back to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Graham, when money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Brown, a screen on Leonard. Tatum against Leonard. Here's Porzingis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 12. We've got 1:55 left in the second, and the bucket is good.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Throws it up high. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break for the finish. And slam dunk by Simmons.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Harden following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Zubac. Now Simmons. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Zubac finds Powell. Offline with a 3. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Powell with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Simmons. And there's the drive. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
And it's the Clippers on the break. And stolen by Holiday. Back to Brown. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
For three, Powell. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Launches it. No luck on that one. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
31.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They kick it out to Porzingis. Brown passes to Porzingis. For three, and Brown knocking down the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Harden. Zubac screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Back to Brown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Boston leading by 3. And here's White. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Simmons. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Simmons has got 20 points.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role. Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside White. Leonard against Tatum. Outside Brown. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Clippers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Outside Simmons. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Holiday, and he drives in. Porzingis, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Here's Powell. Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on White. Here's Harden. The kick out to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Porzingis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard finds Simmons. Shoots it from the corner. To the left side wing. Pass to Zubac. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's how you finish. Zubac.
Inside, Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. White with the steal. Here's Tatum. Sinks that one from the post. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the inside. Deflected! Simmons against Tatum. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 26 points. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Powell. Outside Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Shot from 12. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Ben Simmons getting it done. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis in the post. Zubac there. Brown. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with it. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
That one's good for 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Brown with it. He's picked up by Zubac. 5 on the clock. Tatum a screen on Harden. Ooh, here's White on the drive. The three is up. And it's Tatum missing. The Clippers lead by 4. Harden, the pass to Simmons. It's stolen by Holiday. They've got numbers. Tatum looking it over. Brown with a screen. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Out to Powell. Zubac with a screen on Brown. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now here's Harden. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Porzingis. 1:57 left in the fourth. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Good on the bucket. Simmons has got 10 points in just the second half.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
Porzingis misses. The Clippers in the lead. And there's Simmons on the assist by Zubac. Simmons has got 30 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to White. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Now covers. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Porzingis. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. Leading by 5. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so here are the Clippers, following the bucket by Boston. Simmons finds Harden. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now here's Powell to the paint. And stolen by Porzingis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
Leonard with a screen on White. Here's Harden. Misses the layup. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. With the lead. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
It's time for the NBA. And on paper, Craig. This might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the small forward. Now Ball. After the missed three from Derek White. Smith, no good. Brown with the bounce pass. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the three-point shot.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
The shot's good from Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Smith again missing. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Over in the corner, White. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Lets it go with a 3. Smith, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now Porzingis, shot clock at 6. And that one drops.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here is Smith. He's got 5.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Tatum. And so Boston again turning it over.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Bulls trailing. For 3, Smith. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
White, left side. Baseline try. Got a piece of it. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. Rebound by Smith.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. From about 16.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Ball. Scoreless thus far. White against White, and White kicks to Tatum. Holiday with it. Outside, White. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
White down low. White covering. Smith outside. White against White. Good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
The kick out to Holiday. Well, good with the triple. And here is Giddey. Outside, Ball. Tie game in Boston. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five. Richard, for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectable, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
And finished off by Collins.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Ball out to White, to the paint. Outside, Ball. Back to Collins. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on White. Back to White. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. Collins with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Buzelis. Down low. Here's Collins. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Buzelis. A three-pointer, no good. Boston trailing. The open shot by Tatum. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Tatum's got 5.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Collins, good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Porzingis, and the shot is long.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
They grab their own miss. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tatum down low. It's blocked, and they get it back. Collins against Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Collins. The kick out to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. White the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Ault. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Kobe White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Holiday. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Buzelis. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here is Tatum. Out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Vucevic from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Knocked loose, stolen by Ball. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Now Buzelis down low, stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Greg, you think about what they call the float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Lock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 18 points for Porzingis. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. 1:19 left in the third. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Ball. Here's Tatum. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. So for the Bulls, Collins comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Josh Giddey. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vucevic, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Outside Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Chicago. They're up by 2. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Vucevic with it, outguarded by Tatum. And here's Collins from outside. Rebound, Boston.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Herter. Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Left side, Ball. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the wing on the left. Pass to Collins. Here's Herter. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 4. Collins dishes to Vucevic. Back to Collins. Bullseye. Collins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Tatum with the screen on Ball. Here's Holiday. Knocked away. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Vucevic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brown wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
There's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball finds Vucevic. Outside Collins. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And he gets it to go. 23 points for Porzingis.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
To the wing right side, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Chicago making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Celtics trail by 7. Brown down low. And White kicks to Tatum. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's short off the rim. Austin has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And White with the stuff.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Vucevic, the good-looking shot from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
And it's Vucevic in the corner to the paint. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
It's deflected. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Buzelis. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's Brown with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the starting group for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the point. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. To the middle. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Buzelis. Leonard defending. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater. Vucevic's shot is off. On offense, here are the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Ball. Powell pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The 3 ball. Ball with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
And both free throws good for Simmons. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Vucevic. That one no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Powell's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Giddey missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's good. Simmons has got 6.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Over to the wing. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who keeps things moving.
And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. And the free throw, no good. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Giddey passes to Collins. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Simmons. Buzelis grabs the board.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Crafty move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
So it's Los Angeles now. Chicago making their last shot. Leonard on the wing. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Leonard's got 7.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Collins, high post. Lets the 3 fly. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
After the review,
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bulls out in front, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Josh Giddey, Kobe White out there with ball. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. White with the steal. Here's Smith. Here's Ball. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. Ball outside. Floats one, and he lays it in. Ball's got 6 points.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because we look at some of the best players in the league. They occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game. Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And it's Powell off the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Powell's got his first basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
There's the drive. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The shot by Buzel is no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball against Simmons. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
And both free throws good for Simmons. The Bulls trail by 8. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 8 points.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's Ball with a 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Giddey from behind the arc. They get the rebound. White, good. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Ben Simmons getting it done for Los Angeles. And he's recorded his season high. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Giddey.
Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Here's White. And it's all tied up. White's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
White, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. White against Harden. Zubac with a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Powell. Harden against White. 4 on the clock. Zubac with a screen on Giddey. Here's Powell. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 6.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Zubac with a screen on White. Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Collins. To the right side. The kick out to White. Ball right side. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. For 3, Powell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Back to Collins. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Collins.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Out to Powell. Stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls in transition. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Harden. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Down low. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Leonard gets the bucket.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Ryan, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
The shot by Buzel is no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 1. And they get it back. Zubac passes to Leonard. Now here's Powell. Giddey defends. Another shot. Chicago with a rebound. Can't get it to drop. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Good on the second one. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. For 3, Collins. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. White against Harden. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Collins inside. Zubac there. Outside White. 6 to shoot. Back to Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. The first one falls.
Now the line for the Bulls. Kobe White. Shooting 2.
White hits them both. Here's Harden. He's got 13. To the paint. 4 seconds left. Oh, Leonard right through the defender. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's low. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Ball, then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Collins, no good. Simmons against Ball. It's hauled in by White.
Foul Clippers. Ben Simmons. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Buzelis. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Leonard outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Shot from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Powell with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Collins, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Simmons, the pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Giddey with it, picked up by Powell. Pass to White. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Zubac with a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Collins outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Simmons. Back to Zubac. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Collins right side. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Ball taking his time here. Here's Buzelis. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Simmons. There's Ball with a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Powell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside. He's guarded by White. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Zubats has got 8 points here in the quarter. Collins, left side, unloads. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes up from the top of the key. White, good. White's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. Up top, Collins. He's guarded by Zubats. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Simmons. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. That's tipped, and they recover it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3, Powell kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So the Clippers win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the... Here we go. It'll be the Bulls off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the one spot. A great Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Gafford. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. For three, Smith. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here are the Mavericks now. Davis kicks to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Ball. Here's White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giddey, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Ball. Irving against Ball. Here's Gafford. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Buzelis. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis could put on the show in there.
And so here is Chicago. The Mavericks making the shot. Smith. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving misses. Here's Chicago. To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And it's Washington missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Smith outside. Outside, ball. Back to Smith. Over Davis. Smith, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Smith. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. For the screen on Ball. Outside for Davis. Washington passes to Davis. No good on the three. Chicago leading. To the paint. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving. Inside. Out to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Back to Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith wide open. He fires. Here's the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed. And Washington does a good job around the rim.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Davis with a screen on Ball. The 11-footer, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead as they... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving surveying the floor. Right side Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Outside for Davis, and stolen by Giddey. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And here they go. And it's White missing. Mavericks leading by 3. Thompson finds Washington. And the 3 off target. Bulls shooting 43% from the field. Back to Ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Giddey. Nothing on the board. Pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Maverick shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Davis sets a screen. In the corner, it's Gafford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Buzelis' shot is good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Down low. Davis, the pass to Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Mavericks leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The three. Here's Davis. Nice defense from Giddey.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Screen by Gafford. And here's Davis for three. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Buzelis, no one around him. A miss that time would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gafford. Chicago grabs the miss. Deep two from Ball. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Thompson. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Smith, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
There's the triple. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
For the screen on Ball. Irving attacking. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They retain possession. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Dallas shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Irving kicks to Gafford. Misses the 3. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And it's White missing. The Mavericks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
For the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Dallas leading by 3. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Irving passes to Gafford. Over in the corner, Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Washington's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bucket! Davis for 3.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
And there's Buzelis on the assist by Ball. And it's 7 points for Buzelis. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. For the screen on Ball. Irving kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Davis missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Dosunmu. No good. That would have tied it. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Dosunmu. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
A baseline J. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Assist from Josh Giddey.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams inside. Covered by Gafford. Misses in close.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
From the baseline. Irving can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. And White kicks to Vucevic. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Over in the corner, Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 10.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shoots from the corner. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Vucevic with the bucket.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Irving with it. Williams picks him up. From deep Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And so they foul intentionally. Buzelis is checked in for Dosunmu.
Second team foul. Bull substitution.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. That shot misses. Good tee by Williams.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
He gets that one. 5 seconds left to play in the third. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Davis with a screen on Giddey. Over in the corner, Washington. Off target from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Williams. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. It's stolen by Buzelis. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Irving. White, wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving up top. Giddey defending. Gafford kicks to Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Gafford. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
For the screen on Giddey. Out to Thompson. To the inside. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. White dishes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Davis with a screen on Giddey. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Washington, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside. Just making the defense foul.
Collins checked in for Chicago. That one misses.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. And here's Collins from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing, pass to Irving. Inside, here's Davis. Buzelis grabs the board. Right the pass to Collins. On the wing, Williams. Latrey hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Hope to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Irving, and the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Stolen by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Thompson. Gafford passes to Davis. And the rejection by Smith. Collins against Davis. Unloads. Will not go. This is off the front ice.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's White. Gets the three-pointer to fall. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They came in. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.